The hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know. Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the wains. Sent to die for their sultan's pride.
Those ghosts are gone.
I know. This void. Or is it limbo?
When we banish a ghost, we
What if
I heard the voices.
we should have known? What if you...
All is well.
All right.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned-down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do. I'd like to see the Highlands again one day. These mountains aren't they bad, but they're no Ben Nevis.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Torquino. My mountain is bigger than yours.
Aye, but my island is bigger than yours. Call it a draw, shall we? Doing the same thing. I'm blinded by this pea super. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
You're done.
Ask for help if you need it.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution. My voice commands you, unveil! They brought more friends.
Eyes peeled.
Have some of this.
It's coming for you. It won't do. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Reinforcements!
Head! Watch out! Spectre possession.
Get lost, won't you? Bastard!
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
sure the treasure is nearby. Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be. There's a path here. Definitely. Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is it?
Almost there. Still stuck. Did you miss a rope down there? Here goes.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with. Can he beat the snow? Sisters and I used to have snowball fights all the time. Of course, they always had to win. What about you?
I once went to Cambridge with my mentor, Nicolas Flatio de Didier, to visit his friend Isaac. Now, Mr. Newton is a great scientist, but he and Nicolas did drone on. Looking out the window, I saw white. I went into the courtyard. Snowflakes drifted slowly down. I'd like to say I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I danced in the snow in the courtyard of Cambridge University. Not gonna ask for help?
Did you hear that?
Yes, nearby.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Bastard! Oh, shite. Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that. Fancy a race?
Oh, I don't like this. Beat it! Harvester. How many other species of scourge New Eden has in store?
Perish the thought. Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. You've done quite well. You'll make a passable Banisher yet.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge is made of many spectres merged.
Not always. A harvester, for example, is a scourge born of a single spectre. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts leech the essence from those they haunt, sometimes by asking irritating questions.
That's right. And sometimes the living backchat.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Oh, Buddy.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
There's more of them.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Come
Up
back
there.
to me.
The spot can't be far.
Please, I am lost without you.
Oh there! Wait!
Why leave me like this?
Can I join in too? Here you are. Good day. Are you the wolves? Amantea Duarte. Banishers.
That's part of it, yeah?
Ferdinando Miller. I love him so.
New Eden's a big...
We were on our way to Fort Jer. It was to be a new begin.
If you knew.
I've tried. At first, but now.
There's no delicate way to ask.
We left civilization in New Eden town. It was hell. As we walked, I fell into a daze. Fardy was at my side as that when I opened my eye. Fine.
This would not.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Your senses are sharpening. She certainly didn't tell us everything.
Enough! Down, boy!
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Dig no ground! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead!
Who's that?
I said hold your fire!
Die, you bastard!
It's about to shoot.
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a Banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evidence, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
Name's Andrew White. You seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders.
Who is this
Him is a her. Helen Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. If you could find her, make sure...
Get in a fight and find your boss and...
They have spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort.
Right.
Find our...
I'll try.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow. More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Focus, Red. We're ending spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere. This isn't over yet. Get the hell out of there! That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
That should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
Think you could take on a ghost? I'm still here.
Change targets. Tormented first. The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
I feel something close.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way. Looks like they were taken by surprise. I think this area is similar to the map's instructions. Reinforcements!
Think you could take on a ghost?
But
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby. Shall we?
Go back to the hole from whence you crawled. Go back to the hole from whence you crawled. Go back to the hole from whence you crawled. My boat is shot!
Behind you!
I have another in sight. Throwing tantrum, are we?
Have a bit of this.
I'm fine. Stop fussing.
A timely arrival.
You can see.
Clear as day, just as I can see.
And Edward?
it's rare that
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long. It was as if my prayers had.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect.
7 years.
It did not feel like 7 years.
Divine intervention or otherwise. All that matters is that my dear.
Andrew White sent us.
We needed more than one. Thanks.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice.
You're well capable of fighting the living to...
We have lost many of our
Penitent did this while monsters relentless besieged them.
How?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched...
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
Bennington can't have taken his decision lightly.
Is it harder to your mind to send someone to their death than it...
We should get...
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
I know not to make you angry. Lock looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again. Aye, still impressive.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something. A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. With in a way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me. White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap? May God have mercy on their souls.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain.
The worst of it.
Hardly. We saved a...
For the sake of what? For the dead will come. Earth.
It is if you will not act.
You said she has changed. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defence...
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have little enough.
I've heard the whispers. We hold to the last.
Well, that's something.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the
Permission? Are you trying to recruit me, Captain?
If I were to offer enough shilling. This key unlocks the unused watchtower.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful spectres.
Helen worries me. Sebastian's return has lit a fuse.
Greetings. Welcome to England.
A comb.
Oh,
Shall we?
I rather think we should.
I must take.
And
no Ferdinando here.
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain...
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. I would like you to go into the mines and fight.
And while we deal with...
When the mines are
When...
there is a second tunnel into the mine. Getting there will not be easy. If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant some years ago in New Eden town. The Then it's agreed. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. Keep your wits and all your luck about.
An innocent woman
I mean,
jailed.
as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them.
Strange. The captain doesn't strike me as a... petty tyrant.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere. This is no coincidence. This all connects back to the curse.
Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you. Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope. Can you find a way around the locked door? According to the map, the treasure should be near. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. She'll definitely work. These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Present yourself!
think you could take on a ghost?
Away with you!
Watch out. Spectre possession. Ready and waiting. You need my help. Pay attention.
Your funeral!
Spectre heading for that corpse.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
Reinforcements! Is it just me or?
I felt it too. Cannot work this one out.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Shall we?
Banishers. So you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Difficult.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
What?
The raid, they trusted him. I doubt they...
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies, so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die. Very good.
Whenever you're ready.
Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade. Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
I love doing that.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. To bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifices.
Off we go then.
I have another in sight. The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
An echo whispering to me.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
I know.
This is cursed, no doubt.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Stay on your feet, Red.
There's more of them.
Ride it out.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
I love doing that.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
You are not released, but exiled.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
We play games as we wait to die.
I have another in sight.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link. Red, I see a weak.
Whatever's down here did not like that.
Get back up!
Feet on the ground.
Can I get to this one?
Watch your step.
Have a bit of this.
A sight to behold.
Wasn't I always? Red, look at this.
Voices from the past. What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
They told us to stay put for a few days and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, for it's too late.
We lost some galleries to flooding. Perhaps we got the sickness from the water.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
I feel something close. I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me! I'm not your foe!
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all! He'll bury us all!
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Damn, that was close.
Great! More fun.
Watch out! Spectre possession. That Spectre's seen a corpse and...
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's not. It's only. The people were angry, and for good reason.
Rebel camp. An echo whispering to me.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Sebastian Priest,
What?
you turned into a tyrant.
They must have gone mad down in the dark there.
You're a murdering coward.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back. I love doing that.
Path is clear.
We'll go deeper.
Bastard!
Don't fret. We're coming for you. I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Christ, where are we now?
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Try this on for size. I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
1, 2, 1, 2. Shite! I lost count there. Oh, there! Oh! God! Why have you forsaken me?
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling. Easy as pie.
Ah, but you can't cook.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with silence for your answer. What do you think?
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out, that someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale, become a spectre, like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
Helen relies on her husband. Truth might burn her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker. Dodge it if you can.
They sickened here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Aye. I suppose. I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
We're getting close.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right. Ghostly voices stain this place.
These chains, An echo, I think.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
What? What are you? You? No. No.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
He jailed. Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it all?
Remember the ghost who manifested out of the beast? Kate knew herself. She called her Deborah.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters. Can't be a coincidence.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
Pennington, have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
His own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken heart, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
No chit-chat then.
Here it comes.
I don't think I'm harming this thing. Get this next time.
Her last strike weakened the chains. I can see the weaker links. So close. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Release her!
So long I feel alive.
I'll get rid of all of you. Give me a sign! Antea? Antea!
Hurry!
Where did you go? Where are you, Antea? I've got you.
Call on me, Red.
The darkness devours me. It's me.
Come at me, I'll beat you all. Lead me to you! Where did you go? Antea? Antea!
I can see the weaker links.
Try this on.
Call on me, Red. I can see the weaker links. Call on me, Red.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
I've had enough minds for a lifetime. Can we go now? What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
What is it?
A rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Stay exactly where you are.
What's the hope to gain?
I'll bring back a little discipline for a start.
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this than you want to get. The deeper fear.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You acted irrationally. You blamed the plague on a witch, yet applied a quarantine. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you mean?
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will. All right. No more lies. No more hate. And no more mutiny. You mean well, but no good can come of it. The puppeteer sent the captain spectres. It also sent an unwitting assassin. You, Helen Priest.
The ghost by your side is not your husband. It's a hoax, a sham, an elaborate fake.
Your beloved Lieutenant Priest was no hero. He was the tyrant. His victims dead in the mines tell the story.
I am Sebastian Priest. I love my wife. I want her safe.
You're a scarecrow, built from Helen's idealized memories of the man she loved, then sent to trick her into mutiny.
Without the puppeteer, the veneer will fade. Soon you'll be a spectre once more.
I loved you so.
I'm not sure I understand what just happened. But you, Helen Priest, are under arrest.
You're still a prick.
For your trouble.
Loving him, right or wrong, made me who I am. How much of you is made from loving your man?
Probably not enough.
Dawn, at last.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here. Job done.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
You're angry.
Of course, aren't you?
What? This region is doomed.
There's no shortage of...
Pennington sorted that when he left. I know that we're together.
Don't lose yourself.
I'll do what it takes.
The closer we get to my body, my senses rise. It's as if I feel it, I understand her anger. I feel her. But that anger, I thought when I left home.
You thought by becoming a banisher?
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a bit, but this whole So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good.
Your sister?
No. That night, the night I died.
Are you sure it was a dream? Is that...
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean, how could she? I heard.
Dreams can be vivid.
I was awake.
What did you...
I don't know. I don't...
She's after my job. She can't have it.
Death has already...
I hate this as well, but for now...
This is how... Thank you for being...
Thank you for being...
Ceridian?
But... what do you...
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away. Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The woods have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Oh there! Where could they be?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me. You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Bring me her head!
Forget that bloody moss head for now!
We Highland kiss for you.
Handle this. Take armed soldiers at charge!
You're done.
Handle it! Time is on my side! Nothing, child!
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. What about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do. Aye. Farewell, weed. What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
If she has regrets, she must tame them.
Grief knows no rulebook.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. We stood and watched over for a day and a night. There was food and drink, song and dance. We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led, short as it was. We did not have a wake when my father died. Nor my mother, nor Blair or Anik. But we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. It was as if their deaths hadn't happened. What if I...
You saw Seeker. As long as my body is...
Aye. What about me when you are truly gone? Who am I without you? I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, I felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like I lost everything.
I'm still here.
For now. And I'm so afraid when you won't be anymore.
I'm afraid to. Afraid to leave you behind. Afraid to journey on.
I had such plans. We'd live such wonders together. Just... I wanted more time.
So did I. But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. That's something. I miss the warmth of your skin. So much.
And I yours.
But are we sure about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Aye. But more so Seeker's grief. I could have you back. I long for it. It pains me.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
Banishers will remain.
Banishers. To the end.
Aye, my love. To the end.
Aided by the Banishers, Captain Pennington survived the mutiny. Now they who remain must set old sins aside and build a future, with Pennington or without. Because the captain sees no brighter horizons behind the blackened clouds of his past.
I wonder what awaits us next.
Won't be easy. We've lost an ally and a friend, and the nightmare is all around. We won't be going this way.
This country needs better bridges, or it'll come to nothing. These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it. Might have to make you angry.
Swarming spectres. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Reveal your true self. There's more of them.
They never learn, do they? They're vexed now.
Have some of that.
This isn't over yet.
Stay put.
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing. Interesting. More efficient than cannon powder. I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Not enough to make you angry. company of 100 associates. I believe it was a new French trading company, before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
I have another in sight.
Try this on for size.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place no longer.
Folk will miss her, without ever knowing she was here. More fun. There's more of them.
After what happened at the fort, I wonder what awaits us in the Harrows.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm not. I'll be relying on you.
You can't rely on me forever. The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
That corpse is taking aim.
Have a bit of this.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me. I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby. Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
A Haskell, more likely. Let's be careful. Doing that. Can you find a way around the locked door?
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it.
Red.
Have a bit of this.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
I can't help you. Something has me. Wards. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I'm at your side again.
It's locked. There must be a key. Still impressive. What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too. Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
This isn't over yet. Careful. They mean business now.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
Something's here.
Hidden. A ward restrains me. Ready to cross that breach?
Reinforcements!
They never learn, do they? There's a tough one.
We Highland kiss for you. Away with you! Likes us, They brought more friends.
Pay attention!
Not strong enough.
Every totem killed makes it stronger. Heads up! Watch out!
Time to end this monstrosity.
I'm right here, you know.
One less to worry about. Steady, mongrel. impressive. Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking. Bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
I feel something close. The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Aye, Fairfax Haskell. Though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigour to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more? So will I go in unto the king. I'm so sorry for...
And there comes a time when...
In time, God healed my... Now, I regret that even at the...
What's going on?
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heart, he insinuates himself among... It pits one against all this.
In times of disease, you need doctors.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. You and I share great expertise. Go, meet my people. Aye, sir, I'm a man of God, and when a so-called mystery disease afflicts probably through one of his servants. For you see, there are no strangers here. You could, as evil walks, the evil are emboldened. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this.
I am no witch hunter.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny...
Do you mean...
You know a little already, I gather. When Deborah showed her true nature, her mask was a good one. As if butter would not melt upon her tongue.
You'll not mind me saying it, but...
God has not forsaken us. But someone here...
I'm a working man, Governor. But... I noted your...
Ghost wards, an interesting... Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs.
Another witch hunt.
Deborah's anger persists. Maybe she's the witch.
Real life.
Ghost ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
Tis our honour you're here, sir.
You're the...
Yes, sir. Or there would if I had any. I have so many.
No.
Me?
Your father believes there is a Harrow's...
I hadn't. The curse brought illness. If we could do with some healing, sir, we could. We...
Must be hard.
Is it? I don't know.
Hard to grow up in his shadow.
Only if you like the attention, not me. People leave me alone most.
Good day.
Good day to you, sir.
give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread! Do you want us to...
Red McCraith, sir. The Banisher.
Bachelor. Hugh Bachelor. I do not need the services of a and nor do the people.
He seems pleasant.
Seen anything?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses.
Apart from that...
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
If I wanted a word with her, where would I find her?
She tends to the alehouse, brewing God knows what witchery and mischief in her cauldron.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Mistress.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
And what does an...
She's got you there.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything?
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that... Would you be interested in the trade at all?
What do you...
Can I ask, have you know...
I wish this is...
Well...
Have...
Good day.
Likewise.
Perry Cottle.
I'm a Banisher.
Find no ghosts here, sir.
I envy your fate.
How's that work?
Have you noticed anything strange lately?
Lucy Barrow. She puts them in her strange...
Thank you.
God go?
Lucy. Surprising. I'm curious to hear her take on all this.
Good day to you.
And a good day to you too, sir. So...
The governor bade me.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around. Now, if you'd excuse us.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara.
Strange. A fine word for the...
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help.
Well... Caleb Watson.
Lord forgive me, but I don't...
Interest. I'll...
Be sure to fear them.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing...
Mistress Barrow.
All right.
Can I...
You may.
It is delicate.
What's he?
They say you burned some...
They say that, do they? They... Right.
They say...
Amongst other things, yes. And don't you...
I'll take my leave.
And...
I doubt she's who we're looking for. There was another name. Caleb Watson.
Mr. Butt.
God...
Good day to you.
I'd wish you the same.
Ishmael Law. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world.
Have you noticed?
Our village has suffered much. They get sick. But then, in times like these...
I'm sorry, but...
Perhaps because of illness, or through the loss of his... Any...
Good day.
Richard?
Afraid not, ma'am.
Is that a breed of...
And here
What?
I'm starting to wonder myself.
That'll be nice. You, young man, have a tongue as refined...
They seem a strange question.
That... Me...
Lammy.
Yeah? Good day.
Mistress Bob?
All right. Have...
Mr. Cotto.
Good day to you, Mr. McCraith.
Hello.
Oh, I was at the meet.
Thank you very
much. Now then. I'm a...
So,
apart from my Caleb Watson, for example.
Is he not?
He used to be such a nice man.
Where can I...
Well, now.
Don't...
You mind you. This is locked from the inside.
I greet you, sir.
Smells like...
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your sunny demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost? Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Ruth married Caleb, but his brother died trying to save her.
A surprisingly noble act for a drunk. I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true. You done enough sniff.
You said you had no...
I can smell your secret. A pox.
You're not taking head on.
There's burned debris out.
You must have little business if you spend it. It came from that, probably.
I read your letter to Ruth.
My name is Caleb Watson. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name.
You're frank.
No. The past's the past.
It was terrible what happened to your wife, and do you mind if I ask where...
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on...
What's going on?
Shite off with your god's it.
You need to tell...
Nothing happened. Buried.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Haunted. To the point of madness. Ruth and Alexander, maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's Acre?
God's Acre. Too heavy to lower from your side. Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange. They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession!
Piss off!
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Is that a femur?
I think I see a patella.
Lovely. Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? That corpse is gonna shoot.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
This way. More of them. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close. Demonology. I should have known.
This fella again.
He's persistent. I'll grant him that.
Get back up!
Get out of there!
Away with you!
Call on me.
Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Memories from the past linger nearby. Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. I feel something close. What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
I command you to leave now.
Focus, Red.
Now step from the shadows.
Still confusing your chants?
Reunius vat aster himi.
As
flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which. I love doing that.
Bastard! You're done. That ritual, I suspect it's beyond me.
It's not, but we agreed you won't need it. Besides, Caleb's work was poor. Your work is good.
A ritual like that. Good is not a word that comes to mind.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah. Can't fog you. Alex.
So many.
Do both
share? No, we were twins.
He was trying to bring...
Caleb made a fine cobbler. A poor brother. A worse husband. There's something else you should know. If you don't.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's...
Love moves a soul to stranging.
I understand your anger.
Caleb stole a life from me. But he...
I'd like to hear this.
No! Please!
We need to speak to her, one way or another.
I'll be...
Look. Hush now. All is... Well, nothing
Ruth
bad
and
will ever come to
Alexander
us
are
again.
having an affair in her husband's body.
I'll not judge.
Bless you.
Not how much I want to.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can...
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris. Something has me. Wards. Beware. Wards. Red, I can't manifest anymore. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Off we go then.
Ty must be nearby. This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth. Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
What do you have there? Stop right there,
You buried Ruth's heart.
You, a ghost, went dig. Don't think I haven't felt your...
Stole your tongue while I speak with...
Pock off and die. I hear you.
We're here to help.
Please. A bag of shite. We're fine. And you have not the right... Her heart! Give it back!
He come foolish.
No more does he silence me.
we may speak. Help me. To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. Thing about Caleb, he was the Haskell boy for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's
Wait.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb was intent on dark work.
Caleb's letter, Jane.
He tore me in two. I thought I married the better brother. Not even he deserves...
When did you learn that Caleb had loved...
Who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife? Alexander had his flaws. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his...
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers...
Do what you must. No!
Look at you. You're counter. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right... Caleb Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
Yet. I was winning. I was winning.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver.
She was audibly busy today.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Governor.
May I help you?
I have to admit.
Yes, yeah.
I believe so.
Have you?
Someone here has been dabbling in.
So?
I have the name.
Come, you have the name. You have the...
Not exactly.
No, my son is studious.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was
Since when has...
I'll get it. I must find your son.
His interests take him hither. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there.
Go there.
See if he is needless to say that I can't.
He was quick to condemn to... It was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Don't let it crush you. Get out of there.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Beware. Wards.
Lammy, you here?
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
This requires a key. Arrowloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
You mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Brought more friends. It's angry now. Reinforcements!
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Call on me.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure. Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. The girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Try this on for size.
Move it!
War. I can help.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Get lost, won't you? What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets. At a wild guess.
I have another in sight.
They never learn, do they?
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up. Take care. The place is warded. The ward's power is gone. Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Oh there! Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here. What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the Lesser Palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk. So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
I take the heart, you take... You need to see this. No wounds. Just how I like it.
No crank. Great. The crank. Good.
That works. Let's go. Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Hellsballs. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Careful. It's been stung.
Heads up!
Standing by.
Heads up!
Let's end this.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? Beware.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Take care. The place is warded. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Try this on for size.
Beware. Wards. Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you
in the Araloo? I may have overestimated my... Tell me, how did you get past the...
We fought.
You fought it? Of course you did.
This isn't a social call, kid.
Oh.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep.
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject. Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New...
Can you...
In New Eden, the threshold, I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused, although where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, there is a substance, a strange ooze. It carries a particular stink.
Confusion.
I felt my movement slowing. In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of who knows how the Araloo disturbs. The Araloo is a formidable... I found an oozing crack in the ground.
Perhaps we might...
Would you?
You see ghosts?
I'm Lammy Haskell. And
That raises...
What are the pillars of the universe? Each discipline I embrace peels back...
Are you...
More or less. More so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your
I believe in the... And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must...
Your father is convinced a witch.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of... When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy.
Let's go take...
And with that, do be careful.
The Araloo is not your...
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here. Well, that was not pleasant. Well, not pleasant at all.
Something has me. Wards. Sorry, not this time. I am warded. I cannot. A ward restrains me. I can't worry. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. A ward restrains me. Manifest now. They never learn, do they? Throwing a tantrum.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze of... affects the incarnate, too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You... It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Picking up something spectral nearby. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Try this on for size.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Another shadow.
What do they want? bread. Something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Take care. The place is warded.
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Much better. Beware. Wards. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. I know.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
Get the hell out of there!
Reinforcements!
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations. A sight to behold.
Wasn't I always? It won't do.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream. Get lost, won't you?
Over there.
Elusive little buggers. Aye, still impressive.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Let's get back up.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. Watch out! Spectre possession.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
A sight to behold.
Wasn't I always? This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
There's more of them.
Did we miss a few? I have another in sight. Can I join in too? I'm right here, you know.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze, the Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us. This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Someone's left us a fire camp to use. Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? An echo from the past drifts by. I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
And do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
He's afraid. The Earth took the Gibbs house. Perhaps he thought he was a target too. The Gibbs had a hand in rigging the witch trial, but he was the one who sealed it.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob. Oh, this can't be good.
Who are you?
If we speak, so you listen?
I only seek the truth.
Bloody hell. Is that me? That's a cheap trick. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Wasn't expected to fight myself today.
That shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow. Almost there.
Bloody hell, that stings! I'm not messing about, am I?
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become.
And Tia died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse!
What more do you want from us?
This is going to vex me.
Let me.
Now you sound like my old parish priest.
Enough. Can we please get out of here? That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
That is why they pay me good money. That down there, it was... I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. Is late.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in His name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And Maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius, and
what story?
Tells the story of a woman, a teacher. The devil walks among us, they said. And you... But he could give them a witch. The train band captain shackled the school teacher and...
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith.
The trial...
Credible witnesses gave...
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being...
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But
You're a pompous coward.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order.
I have been that man.
A sinner and proud?
Admit...
You, sir,
I, sir, am tired. I've done... The poison below the well is no more. No...
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked.
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid...
You say your flock forced your hand. For the greater good, you say, you indulged their bloodlust. I believe you did it. I don't believe your motive. You delighted in your magical witch hunt, your trivial rituals. You thought you'd be lauded for your humility and skill. But you have neither. Now all around you crumbles. Yet still you state your claim as the rightful protector of the people of New Eden. I have found the culprit, the devil worshipper, the source of the evil that has befallen your community. Sorry, son.
You're having a laugh.
Can't be.
That don't. My son a witch? You mock us, sir. Present proof or retract your ridiculous accusation.
Now you need proof. For years, Lammy studied your precious library of the forbidden, but he outdid his father. He learned. 'Twas Lammy who taught Caleb Watson the dark ritual that brought his beloved wife back from the dead.
I was trying to help. I did nothing wrong.
No! Lord have mercy!
For shame.
The boy was always strange.
No. No, Lammy is a good boy. I won't have it.
Easy, Governor. Your son's intentions were sound, and his mistakes, grave as they were, did not poison the well.
Forgive me for swearing in the meeting house, but this is a blooming farce.
Have I ever failed you? In evil times, have we not endured? Have I not protected you?
Fooled by his own flesh. How could he be so blind?
Have faith. The Banisher has lifted the curse. Brighter days are here. I knew you were trouble. You and your lady. Look what you've done!
Don't push your luck, Haskell. I've given you a shot at redemption. It's more than you gave Deborah.
Damn you, Banisher! Paid in consideration of a curse lifted. All rights defended now and hereafter. I look forward to never seeing you again.
Don't count on it. The work's not done.
After all this, don't forget to rest.
So,
What did Ceridian say?
once we'd weakened the Nightmare's influence...
Deborah's grip on the settlers has dimmed. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there...
Just that?
Well, yes.
But aren't we
We've lost too much time. Sometime, another free woman. Bright, sensitive, kind. Mer cowards hiding behind. They won't even say her name. Why?
You said it yourself.
That's not enough. Why is it always...
Aye. You did.
I was not speaking. When I left Cuba, anything could... No, I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life, arrogant to believe I needed no one to shut out my mother.
Your child.
I had little and wanted more. The dangerous... Anything could have been.
This has been hard for you. For me too.
I am dead, Rory.
You think I don't know?
So
I'm not... Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea. Antea? I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island. Antea? Please tell me you're here.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, easy there.
This is only taking a moment. See?
Ah, well, throwing my weapons through your well is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
No time to lose. These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
A little spectral spring cleaning.
The best kind of cleaning.
Seeker!
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
How can she find anything in this mess?
We're wasting time. Let's go.
She draws well.
Well, can we draw this to a close? We need to talk to Kate. More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out. I can help.
Try this on for size.
Standing by.
Spared by the Banishers, but his undoing complete, Mr. Fairfax Haskell must live with his sins. Their governor rode the pendulum from pinnacle to pit. The shaken faithful must turn once again to the Lord. This new quest for purity may end like the last, in injustice and misery. But to whom will they listen? Can they be stopped before it's too late?
Camp is a camp no longer. It's a village. Kate, good day.
Red McWraith.
I'm trying to track someone down.
I doubt I'll be much.
So, I found your name in an old...
You're tenacious.
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the wood.
I don't know.
Did Grace ask?
No.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a...
I knew her, but not well. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February.
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch.
Could Grace have...
Possibly. But could she remain unseen?
Does the name...
It sounds less a name than a calling.
One more question.
Deborah spent much time walking the woods. Now that you mention it, I remember southeast, across the drawbridge.
How was your sister?
She's gone. When I told of what she'd done, she had no choice but to leave.
Goodbye to you, Huntress.
Thank you.
Sit down.
Hogging all the fun. Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
No, still can't see a damn thing.
I'll lend you my eyes if you like. Hogging all the fun.
one less to worry about. A wee Highland kiss for you.
Can I join in too? This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Anyone home? Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye. Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell. Seeker drew this. Now we know. She's in the mountains. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst. The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Aye, sure.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Oh, now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, all right. I believe you.
They're not yet over your accusations, it seems.
What the hell happened here?
A house burned down. Or was burnt down.
No good ever comes from book burning.
Pretty soon, you find yourself burning the writer.
We have failed. Banishers.
Lamentation. Or are you?
Are we
Yes, you are.
We found a page.
Let me see. Why would you bring me one mildew?
Why would you fail to disclose the...
It was a long time ago. I said
We know. But we're looking...
Who?
Really?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea.
Ever heard of...
Seeker? This Seeker?
We think she's Grace.
We think she's hidden herself.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't...
When was the last...
It had to be a few days after I broke... Which makes sense.
That's it?
Well, you see... I was right. And I'm...
How do you...
It creates illusion. There are more effective cloaking spells.
The short version, please.
Yes, of course. To a chick...
Grace Pennington, and a...
Well then. Now all you need is...
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy...
Yes,
Yes, but in my defence, once you've retreated... Could you tell Grace that...
Once we found her... Did you feel that?
It's close. No time to lose. Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots. Picked and culled.
Shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. I rely on you. Your presence reassures me. I dread your absence. I can barely bring myself to think about it. I don't wish to deny your pain. No. I've just tried to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty. Did we miss a few?
Raging Vandal.
Our book isn't here.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
I might be able to give it. The spot has to be close.
This looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
Grenade! More fun.
Help! Oh!
Get out of there!
There's more of them.
It's going all out. Crows answer its call.
Can I join in too?
bastard!
Hogging all the fun.
Show your shape in flesh!
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking. I have another in sight.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly!
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall. Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time. And suddenly, you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
You knew Deborah.
I knew. But not until month. Deborah was Grace's teacher. She encouraged her to be a... They did not know one another, but without Deborah, I'd have never met Ceridian. And with Ceridian, my entire life changed. Deborah suffered terribly. I accept it now. I accept it all. I am ready for my role in this world.
The time?
Yes.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the ponds.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the...
We've never been struck.
This void breach is not like the others. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold.
Do you know where in New Eden?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least...
We'll try.
Bring peace to the... I know it's not easy to hear.
Thank you, C.
They've seen better days.
As have we all.
What's that?
That is not your concern.
I like your new place a lot better than the old one.
I was a different person then.
This will be useful.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine. Ready to cross that breach? Wait. This is it, isn't it?
This is it.
You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
Do you ever wonder how things would have gone if we'd never come here?
Never. Do you?
Sometimes.
I think about our last morning in Oporto, of our tiny room overlooking the fish market.
A horrendously loud fish market.
You slept soundly in my arms as I lay listening to the clamour. I watched those curtains blow through the window for hours, or so it felt. I think of that moment often. That instant suspended in time, before Charles's letter found us.
We were glad to hear from our friend, and buoyed by our latest success.
The ghost blew up the Duke's wine cellar, but we got the job done.
Ah.
I had a good life. We had a good life.
I'm gonna miss you so very much.
There's much to do between here and goodbye. Let's go do it. Thank you for standing by my side through it all, for everything. Into the fray then.
Always. What is it?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on. Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
You chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a brother, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can build her a raft.
Amanthea. What's your name?
To hell with that.
Was that an echo? In the void?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
What the?
Patience, Antea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand it anymore.
Remind me not to make you angry.
I think your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was at my age. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Over there, a passageway.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
It's just us here and there.
Damn it!
The void centres in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
There's a tough one. To me.
Rory.
Tell me.
Calendre is here.
Your childhood friend is here.
We're past for my friend.
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
What's going on?
Go on. Barnen.
What are you?
Our house burned. But we lived. I banished her without knowing how. Back then I didn't know what she was.
Free yourself, Antea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close. Shall we?
Wee Highland kiss for you. Have some of this.
Stay, Antea. Stay and play with me.
I feel like I'm being led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
I'll feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Antea. You will never leave this place.
You can't go round the fire. You must go through.
Poor little Anthea, all alone. No one to play with, no one to talk to. Poor little Anthea, gifted and talented, constricted, bound, abandoned.
Go to hell.
And look at you now. Look at you dead, clinging to some pitiful soul in a hopeless search for meaning. Thank you, Rory McVeigh, for bringing her to me.
This thing was never human, Red. Don't indulge it.
You'll soon be mine. Your voice, your soul, everything.
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
At last you visit Calendre, your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
I have just one.
I heard your call. You are such the shining craving in your heart lit the way.
I was a child. If I had power
And deliciously rare. Pure and but now you're here?
I have just
I
was a child.
and but
For years I would not shoulder the weight of what my home burned to the ground. My face was marked. I fled the family I'd nearly killed. I loved you once. I don't care what you really are. To me, you are me. I forgive Calendre for being nothing.
And you? Rory McVeigh?
I don't need you. I never did.
I shall not let you go. No?
Then you ask.
Anthea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is Nezuko, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kerr.
The hell?
Come, stay a while, stay forever. Still so easy. This is my realm!
I can help.
Must I do everything? I was a child when I met you, remember?
Look to me.
You are mine.
Incoming!
You are to pay for this. Reap your soul.
Alright, that's cheating.
We must focus on the sorrow. Then we can end this. Come back here, demon. We've a game to end.
Now ready to come and play?
Running away, are we?
You are This is my realm! As stubborn as you are,
Must I do everything?
I will read your soul this time. You are going to pay. This is my realm! As stubborn as you are.
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
We're here.
Onwards. Let's get this over with. Is the entire town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We really had no idea what we were walking into.
If I'd taken the threat seriously, then you might be alive.
All that matters now is that you give me my assent. The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Get back up!
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
You're done!
Quicken yourself.
Have some of that!
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
We were so in love.
We are in love.
With no condition. To the very end.
Aye. The very end.
I see a light.
How? Could Esther still be here? Oh, there? Anybody home?
Into the sun.
Esther?
Rory? Are you here?
I am. We are.
No. Not alone. Charles visits from time to time. We talk.
That's not Charles. Charles?
Oh, yes. Do we ever mend
Esther?
And Taya? Yeah.
Dearest Esther, I died.
You know, I'd have liked to...
What's happened?
Oh.
She.
Speak not her name.
Can we...
Don't say her name.
Let her? Truth.
Red, you are a dear, dear friend.
Goodbye, Esther.
Perhaps we shall.
It breaks my heart to see her this way.
She trembles at the mention of the schoolteacher's name.
We'll free her. We'll free both of them.
Die, you bastard! Have some of this!
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe, where the dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
What shall I say to you when I give you your assent?
I...
This is an odd kind of homecoming.
Tis strange to be back.
It's strange to sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest assured, you'll need it.
I don't know that I can.
Come on, spit it out.
What will I say to you when you go? When I give you your assent?
When the moment comes, you'll know what to say.
I'll be the Banisher, bringing an ending to his own haunting case. How does that work?
The same as any other. You'll undo the tie. Don't worry. I won't resist.
But why did you stay? What is the tie that we're undoing?
I told you to be careful. That night in this room, I told you to be careful. I worried you'd act rashly and told you not to. You got up and walked straight into her trap.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I died to save you.
You stay out of anger.
Yes, I stayed because I was angry. Angry with you.
I think I've known that for a while now.
The anger lingers. Part of me resents you yet. For my pain and my fear. For my suffering. For my dying. I resent you.
Antea, I am truly sorry.
I know you are. You've done your best to put things right. But I did die. It is time.
What if we What if I fail once more? One wrong choice will exact a heavy price.
Whatever happens, we will face it, till death do us part.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
You're done.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
I'm not gonna stay down.
Quick and precise. Well done.
New Eden suffers. We suffer. My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch. Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
Confess, witch.
Good we are together.
None stand for you.
It's always good to hear.
Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch! You know this! All of you! Do not turn away from me! You must release me! You must! Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please! Help me! Help me!
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough, and so have we.
Here, my body, my flesh displayed like a trophy.
More like bait.
So, the circle is complete. Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shan't say that.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back. That's all. Help us. Because we can help you.
No, you cannot.
You are just like them! So gone! I cannot be hurt!
Enough. You are me. Yet you oppose me. They murdered us. Make them pay.
No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two.
All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this.
Not anymore.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage!
No more. It hurts.
Behold my wrath! Remember the fight of the shames!
You're not me.
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
Yes, they no more pain.
Remember the agony, the terror! They live, they win. All of them.
Enough pain now.
There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end right now. The reckoning is here.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am retribution.
A word, an idea. But who are you?
I am her fury.
No longer.
I am their nightmare.
You were.
You believe you've won. It will not be so easy. For I want your dreams.
Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Are you sure? In your hand you weigh my death, the last stone laid upon my broken body.
I am so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are heard, and free to go.
Hey, I'm right here.
Aye, you are. This is unfair.
Yet here we are.
What am I going to do? Better I had died, not you.
Either way, we must part.
I love you so.
You were the love of my life.
Stay. Just a little longer.
promised you'd let me go.
Maybe we could just... Stay, please.
Don't do this. I can't stay. You know I can't.
My one and only love.
Thank you.
Farewell.
I wish I could tell you that time heals all, but that would be a lie. There are already too many lies to this tale. New Eden never recovered. Neither did Rory McCraith. Guilt does not always lessen with time. Some wounds never close. Some scars remain tender, but who knows? Perhaps someday, a grey-haired Scot may sail to Cuba and tell the Duarte family of their daughter's death, and of her greatness. Perhaps he may even admit that he misses her, and will miss her his whole life long.